had to click on that. Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. I think the stream is working. We're live now. Just need to confirm in a second that everything went through. All right, we're looking good. Looking good, looking good. We're live on YouTube right now. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We're gonna head up to the North Shore of Minnesota, currently just north of the cities right now. A little later start this morning, had to do some shoveling. This is very wet, heavy snow, so it took a minute. Got some pretty big flakes about an hour or so ago. You can see that post on my Twitter and Facebook. Yeah, rain today for most of the cities, so we're gonna head her north to where there's more snow and to see the big waves. 1 second, just need to send out one thing really quick for the stream and then we'll be on the way. We're right by 35 right now at the Forest Lake split. Oh man, what the heck am I looking for? Thank you to all the early viewers and replay viewers for tuning in. Going to be quite a little bit of driving. Roads are pretty good right now, so no need to worry about that, but we'll see if we can. Superior, there's some 20-footers out there right now. So we will see. Should be on some good waves in about 2-ish hours or so, but we got to get there first. A little bit of snow, but I don't expect roads to be too terrible. But we should get some epic waves out on the shoreline of Lake Superior. Need more sleep. I slept from about 12:30 to 7:30 today, so that's pretty good. And then did a lot of shoveling this morning. Ate a little bit of breakfast, took a shower, and now we're here. But this snow is heavy. I was sweating, absolutely drenched after shoveling this morning. Absolutely drenched. But yeah, we're right on the rain snow line. It's drizzling a little bit right now, but nothing crazy. There was monster snowflakes a couple, maybe hour and a half ago here in Lino. But we're just getting on 35 north. You can see the massive snow left by the plow. This stuff is wet and heavy. But roads are mainly just going to be wet. Maybe a little bit of slickness to them in some spots that are slushy. Oh yeah. Yeah, these roads look mainly wet. They did a good job plowing this morning and last night. And with this rain, it kind of helps to clear out the roads. This road is a little bumpy, but not too bad. We should make pretty good time going up there. Gonna head up to Canal Park first and see what's going on there. Should be getting more snow up there than down here today. I think we got around maybe 9-10 inches in the North Metro, but super hard to measure with the compacting snow. So we're going for big waves today. There is a slight chance of some severe weather down in Iowa today. How are we dropping signal already? Hopefully we're back. I don't know how I'm dropping the signal on 35, but... Ooh, there's a car in the ditch with a person in it. Wonder how long they've been there. It's hard to do prolonged live winter coverage when it's snow. It just takes time to accumulate and things happen over time. Yeah. Maybe I should clear the snow around my antennas. I tried to this morning. And some light rain right now. Might be a little bit of an icing, but I think it's projected to be less of an icing event than it was yesterday up on the North Shore this evening. So icing's not really too much of a concern. We're currently coming up to Forest Lake right now. And then we will be going more north, and hopefully we get into some snow rather than this rain, but shouldn't be as heavy as yesterday, as last night. But got the snow pants, got the spikes. But it does look a little bit darker out ahead of us. Just gonna try to pull up. That, okay. So yeah, hopefully soon we get out of this little rain here and into some snow. But road conditions are good, especially with it being warmer out right now. So just going underneath the Columbus Bridge towards Forest Lake. We'll be getting into some snow in a little bit, but we're in a little bit of a lull right now and it's a little too warm. But Lake Superior, I think by Silver Bay I was seeing about 20-foot waves, probably on the buoy, which is out a little bit. It's not right in at shore, but 20-foot waves or oscillating swells will cause some good, definitely some good waves out on the coast of Superior. Freshwater waves are different. Well, just because you don't get salt in your eye. Waves are rocking at this lake right here. Don't know what this lake name is. Clear Lake, maybe? Not sure. Thanks everybody for tuning in early to the stream. It's going to be probably about 2 hours until we're on the waves, but we'll have some weather to go through in the meantime. It should turn more into a mix as we get further north. I haven't looked at them as a forecast, but just saw a tweet by the National Weather Service, of Duluth, saying a heavier band of moderate to heavy snow is currently moving north into Duluth, so it's just south of Duluth right now. Should reach the Twin Port area in the next 45 minutes to an hour, and visibility as low as half a mile is expected. Snowflakes falling are pretty big up there. As of 40 minutes ago, a quarter-inch long, which is pretty big snowflakes. So that's kind of what we experienced here about an hour and a half ago. So that same system is probably up there now. Oh yeah, there is that heavier band of snow up in Duluth. Just switched radar sites, but yeah. Past this van. Everyone's got a little hat on today, little snow hat. The snow is wet and heavy, so it doesn't really blow off your vehicle that easily. But roadways right now are just wet. Speeds are about normal, so going 70 right now. But as we get more north, might see some partially covered to completely covered snow. I expect on top of the going into Duluth area, the hill to be pretty snowy because that thing is a lake effect snow machine. Snowing hard in Otter Tail County. Yeah, I believe it. The Twin Cities is pretty much done with their snow now. It's just going to be rain for most of the day, but Otter Tail, you guys might get some, I don't know if it's supposed to change over to snow there or rain there eventually, or if it's supposed to be all snow. Oh, is my Zoom? Is this mic really loud? Huh. I don't know. Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit. Hopefully that's better. I think we were clipping before. Hopefully the audio levels are good. But we're currently coming up to Wyoming, Minnesota on 35 going north. There is the full view this morning. says snow for the rest of the day. Yeah, the warmer air might not make it there. I mean, you can see right on radar right now that just partially of the Twin Cities is getting rain, mainly all the Twin Cities, but once we get a little bit more north here, it'll change back over to snow. 27 degrees, I got 35 here, so we've lost a degree since we started the stream. This is where it gets a little tricky and people can get in trouble when you're driving like this and roadways are just wet, and then all of a sudden it gets cool out and you got a little bit of snow on the roadways that you might not be visible, makes it slick. Then you get a mess of what am I saying? Spin-outs, a mess of spin-outs. So you got to be careful for when it transfers over and the roadways go from wet to slick. That's where it gets you. Yeah, heavy band just south of Duluth right now. Try to switch radar sites here. Let's go to KDLH. You see all that heavy blue right there? Kind of goes down to Hinckley, even Pine City and Rush City. And then just west of North Branch. That's all snow, but you can see better on the reflectivity how intense it is. So we'll leave it on the green, but that's not rain, that's all snow up there. Definitely getting some wind. The trees have some westward facing snow stuck to them, but this rain here will definitely and the warm weather will make the snow fall off for sure. So our next exit, we're in between Stacy and Wyoming, Minnesota right now, heading up to Lake Superior. Should get some big wave action up there today. Saw some reports of some 20-footers out on the buoys. So that could be the buoys just oscillating up and down. Starting to get into a little bit of a mix here now instead of just rain. So right at Stacy, we're getting to more of a mix. And look at those trees up there as we take this corner. Just beautiful. Beautiful snow-coated trees. Hoping to get some good finds up on the North Shore today. Some good pines coated in some snow. But we are changing back over to snow now from rain. All right. So this lane looks a little just wet. The passing left lane has a little bit of slush in it. So roadways are starting to get a little bit of accumulation on them, starting just north of Stacy. As an accumulation, I just mean wet slush. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. Enjoy it very much, and we'll get to experience some big waves today. More snow. There's a plow with, what does they have on? It's got a salt, or he's just spraying snow. Two plows going on the southbound lane there. Making sure the roadways are clear. But they got a pretty good train behind them. Train of cars, but plows can only go so fast. Can you imagine catching a blade? Oh, that would not be good. Watching from Atlanta? Yeah. Probably don't get too much snow in Atlanta, but I don't think it's totally out of the question. We haven't had very much snow here in Minnesota this year. Definitely an abnormal year for snow. The winter storm warning up here says another 4 to 6 inches expected, and wind currently gusting to 40 miles per hour. That's what we're going for, is those wind gusts coming across Lake Superior and just rocking waves up against the north shore of Minnesota on Superior. We'll go to some places that I know I'll have good signal at, and then we'll continue on up the north shore, but signal's gonna get a little bit spotty then, where the big cliffs are. So don't know if I'll be able to live stream from there, but I'll switch over to my phone broadcast and take you guys right up to the waves where we can. Got 10 in Andover. Yep, that's about what I got as well over in Lino. Anyway, yeah, and it's just wet and heavy and it compacts down, so our peak snow depth has already happened. Oh, that car was gonna pass and then he didn't. This car's going a little bit slower. You used to in Atlanta get snow, but not anymore. Yeah, I feel you. Maybe once every couple winters you'll get some snow. There's the radar in Duluth, a moderate to heavy band of snow, currently moving into the Twin Port areas in Duluth. So we're currently just passing County Road 17. Next exit is the North Branch exit. Thanks everybody for tuning in on this early-ish 10 a.m. Monday morning. Don't normally stream this early. Normally if I'm storm chasing, start streaming in the evening right before storms initiate. Morning, Mark Nato. Northeast Iowa. Are you in the severe marginal risk today? Down in Iowa? Debated on chasing down there, but it just would rather see big waves on Superior. Easily a foot up there. Yeah. You're over in Ottertail County. Duh. 20 inches in Atlanta in 1993. That must have been something else. City didn't move, I bet. Yeah, 4 inches in Iowa and it already melted. I believe that. This snow, I don't think it'll stick around very long. But we are transferring back over to a mix. A little bit of slush in the left-hand lane. But once the warmer temps, we've already dropped 3 degrees since we started the stream. Hello, Northeast Tennessee. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Oh yeah, I believe that was the storm of the century. Henning, can't say I recall that town, but I know Otter Tail County. I believe you guys were predicted or forecasted to get a good amount of snow out there. So you're currently in a pretty good snow band. There's a pretty good band running right now from where it transfers over from snow rain down in maybe Monticello area all the way up to Duluth. But we're currently at North Branch right now, heading north on 35, going to Lake Superior. We should be there, I don't know how long it'll take, hour and a half, maybe a little bit longer if we get some, if the snow slows us down a little bit. So maybe 2 hours till we're on the lakefront. Pea-size sleet yesterday, then snowing, warming through the night. Yep. Yeah, southern Minnesota, even most of the metro got some rain in the late morning hours last night. Yeah, thunder snow. There was a couple of, I believe, thunder snow convection area in Ossoda, which is pretty much on the border of Iowa and Minnesota. I think I've experienced thunder snow once, and it was for like, didn't see a bolt or anything, but just saw a flash. But it was one flash. And I'm like, that was crazy. Your gas mileage must be insane. What are we sitting at? Sitting at a good 16 miles per gallon, which isn't bad. We're kind of going into the wind right now too, so we're fighting the wind. And that's the last 50 miles, average 16. Good if you're driving without winds or in chaotic weather. You can get about 20, 21 miles per gallon on the highway, so not too bad. Going to buy a small camera drone. Does it require the Part 91? I don't know, Part 91. I think it's Part 107 for the doing commercial flight. But if you just want to fly a drone recreationally without profit, without like making money on it, you don't need any certification. You can just buy one as long as it's under a certain weight. But it's like pounds. They don't even sell them. Yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about that. Wow, look at these trees just coated in the wet, heavy snow. Wow, this is getting beautiful. I love pine trees with draped over snow on them. Should have looked at, see if there's any power outages from all this wet, heavy snow, but yeah, we're definitely getting into this more snowy scene now, coming up to Harris, Minnesota. I was born in '95, so I do not recall '93, and really don't recall anything from '95 to like 2000. I don't know, the early 2000s. I don't know for the certificate for flying drones, the exact like weight or anything, but you can buy a drone and fly it without any permit recreationally, no problem. But as soon as you start making money off of flying drones, then that's when the FAA wants you to have your Part 107. Which I need to look at mine, and I'm coming up on the 2-year mark of having mine. Probably need to renew it very soon. Need to study for that test again. All right, so we're just past Harris. Now it's pretty much all snow. We're in a lighter snow right now, so not accumulating too much on the roadways, but there's a little bit of slush, so you want to be careful. Could hit a slick spot and definitely take a drive in the ditch. Nothing wrong with that. Mark NATO, nothing wrong with that. Vintage is cool. Yeah, it'll be, depending on the roadways, 1.5 to 2 hours till we get on the lake shore of Superior, but take you guys right up to the lake. Should be rocking. I haven't seen any pictures or anything this morning, but I'd have to look on my Instagram, see if anyone's out on the shore. March 13th of 1993. Big snowstorm down in Atlanta. Man, if that was to happen today, I might even drive down there for it just to experience it. Well, maybe not, but those are hard to forecast events. Yeah, they're predicting some lake effect. I think Silver Bay is in another 10 inches to a foot of snow today, from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. But right on the coast, you might get some rain just because the water's a little bit warmer and it doesn't really reach. It's just harder for the snow to form by the warm waters of the lake. So, but if you go like half a mile in, it could be dumping. But as you get further up the North Shore, the cell spotty. I don't have a Starlink, so they would probably lose signal eventually, but that's not for a while. I bet it was an amazing event. But yeah, heavy band moving into the Duluth area right now, so we're behind it. We're by Rush City right now. I don't know if that's on the map. But yep, you can see Rush City at the southern part, and then Pine City, Hinckley. So at Hinckley, there's some heavier snow moving into Hinckley right now in Sandstone. And if we play this radar here, it's moving pretty much northward right now. But roads are pretty decent. Watching a live cam from Duluth last night and waves were rough. Yep. We'll see if Canal Park, sometimes if the waves get too heavy, they'll close down Canal Park just because so much water gets in there. But we'll go down to Canal Park and maybe Park Point and check out the waves. But watching the waves roll off Superior, it's a different experience. Yep. Yeah, they're rocking out there. There was buoys moving 20 feet when I looked this morning on Superior. Not too many cars on the road, especially going north right now. You can almost see the thicker clouds on camera right now overhead, but in a little bit of a lull for rain, snow right now as we approach Rush City. But trees are covered in the good, heavy, wet snow. As we make our way up to Duluth. It's actually getting a little bright out. Yeah, heavy rain moving into St. Paul. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of rain coming into the cities today. So if we look at KMPX, we got down here. This is all rain. So pretty heavy to the metro of St. Paul. So that's going to really put hopefully actually take some snow totals down, but it's going to make the snow very wet and heavy. So Minneapolis, St. Paul, if you're shoveling, good luck. You're going to get wet very soon. So that's all rain down there. Canal Park Cam looking pretty windy. Yep. That's where we're going. It's going to be our first stop, I think. I actually just learned this last night. If you put on the correlation coefficient, you can see kind of where the rain-snow line is. Maybe not on Duluth because it's pretty much all snow, but we went back to Minneapolis. You could see it, but we'll stay on Duluth for now. Did we go through? Hey, Bill. I am going to the eclipse on April 8th, wherever there is clear skies. Unsure about a live stream right now. My camera that I'm using, I haven't even tried. Equipment that I got for it, but it depends on location if we'll have a stream or not. So it's up in the air, but I do plan on making a video of the experience of the total solar eclipse on April 8th. I highly recommend anyone who is capable or close to the solar eclipse to go there, because it's going to be an amazing experience, but you just got to make sure you avoid the clouds. And if you're in like 99% of totality, you're not in it. You need to drive and get into 100% totality. So I'd say if you can take that Monday off and you're within like 100 or even 200 mile range of totality, I'd say the drive is 100% worth it. Because the next one isn't until 2044, I think. And there's like back-to-back years, but the 44 one's only in a partial part of Montana. Then I think 45 is when it goes across the entire U.S. again, but this is going to be a long one. You gonna watch the Twisters movie when it's out? Of course. I think it comes out in July. Not sure the date, but I think it's in July of this year. After that, storm chasing could go pretty crazy. A little bit more debris on the roadway here. But yeah, I am excited for the Twisters movie. The trailer looks pretty good. They definitely didn't skimp out on anything. I know they contacted some other storm chasers I know to use their vehicles and just helping the process of the movie, so that's cool. Yeah, if you're not in totality, make sure you have your safety glasses on. When totality happens, you can take your glasses off for the 4 or so that it happens. But other than that, you want your glasses on. Otherwise, you'll burn your retinas and you'll be looking at the sun with a half moon in it for the rest of your life. I don't know if that's true, if that's how that happens, but I imagine. Yeah, I thought the Supercell movie was okay. Oh, we got a plow truck in front of us dropping sand. So that's why it sounds like we're running over a whole bunch of dirt. I think it's just one. There is 2 plow trucks, but they're a little bit spread out, so we should be able to pass them. Coming up on 32 degrees now here at Rock Creek, just south of Pine City. Snow will get heavier as we move more north. Up by Hinckley Sandstone, there's a heavy band just to the west. Slow down when we pass him. Putting down some salt. Thank you, sir. Keeping the roadways passable. Plow drivers have been out for probably a while. Hopefully they got enough of them. But yeah, we are heading up to the shores of Lake Superior for some big wave action. Pretty windy up there today, so that's going to be fun. Always love some big waves, especially on Lake Superior, freshwater. Don't get any salt in my retinas, so that's cool. Thanks, Mark Nato. Good luck with your microwave installation. Oh wow, yeah, this plow truck up here is really spraying the snow across the roadways, so no way we're passing up here. Oh yeah, definitely clearing some snow. We'll see if they get off at the Pine City exit where we can make a safe passage, but yeah, they're definitely spraying some snow across. I don't blame them for not passing. Our next exit is the Pine City exit. Trees are looking beautiful today. Really spraying snow across the across the freeway here. Unsure if we'll get a passing opportunity until they decide to take an exit. Thanks everybody for tuning in and watching. Really appreciate it. We'll be live for a while. Gonna go chase the big waves on Superior. Still got a little ways to go. We're only at Pine City, Minnesota right now. Going up to Duluth and then up the North Shore a little bit more. We'll go up to 2 harbors and a little bit beyond, but beyond we might lose connectivity to the stream because I know it gets a little dicey up there. But wow, big wake coming across on this plow here. As you can see, he's just spraying snow across the entire freeway. Wish we were the first car up there, but that's all right. Look at those snow wakes. Wow. Should call them slush wakes, actually. Pine City, next 2 exits. We are behind this plow right now, but he is doing some good work. He's got his blade extended across both lanes, so we are not getting past him. Not until he allows us to, but it looks like there's a good amount of snow on the roadway anyways. The plow behind us that we passed a little bit ago, he was cleaning up the right-hand edge and putting down salt. This one's just plowing the road. We're not actually that close to the car. But yeah, definitely getting snow now rather than rain, which is good. Are they taking the exit? Unknown. But starting to get a lot of cars behind us. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Really helps out the stream and the channel. Appreciate it. We'll be live when it... oh, they're not getting off. We'll be live also when we... for storm season, severe weather season. So chasing tornadoes wherever they might be. Don't think we're going to get around him when he's spraying snow across the whole freeway. So we will just wait. Seems a little too risky. But when you're driving in a winter storm, you can expect this to happen. Oh. He took his blade up. Here we go. All right, had to take the opportunity. Now we got a little bit of slushy stuff on the road here. Probably get more coated as we go more north. There's heavier snow up towards the Hinckley Sandstone area. So that is the heavier snow. This is a Pine City exit right now, so we're in Pine City. Roads are definitely passable easily. Oh, look at the car. Maybe the slushy part way over into the left lane there. Wow. You don't want to get, this snow will pull your tires left and right and all over with the slush. So if you can, you want to stay in between the, in the tracks. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time. But we should be on some big wave action. It'll be a little while, hour and a half or so, depending on how the roads are. But we're making good. Which is in a couple exits. Yeah, definitely some accumulated snow on the roadway from last night. I don't know when's the last time they plowed. But man, there's a lot of cars fishtailing tracks in the passing lane. I think we'll just stick to this lane. Single lane driving in the winter. Where's everybody watching from? Thanks for tuning in. Get to see some beautiful pine trees eventually up here that are just coated in the heavy, wet snow. So that'll be cool. Love some good pine trees. Want some pictures of them today, but we'll see. Got to waterproof the camera because it's going to be a bit snowier up on the shore. But yeah, Pine City northward. You got plows coming through, but right now, roads are definitely one lane. Got a car in the ditch up here on the left-hand side. Probably been there all night. No one is in the car, so we've probably been there a while. Be round. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I'm gonna say be round. Orville, Washington, about 5 miles south of the Canadian border, north central Washington. Been out in Washington over near Aberdeen a couple times. Great state, beautiful state, like Washington. Henning, Minnesota, oh yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Next major city is going to be Hinckley. Which I think is on the map. Got to kind of focus on driving though. You don't want to leave the track. Starting to get a little more covered now as we make our way more north. But there's still a lane. Just got to know your limit. Know how fast you can go in these conditions. Ah, the dry side, yeah. Over in Aberdeen on the coast, it's pretty wet. Got some big trees out there. Next rest area, 21 miles. We'll get some fuel in Duluth. Haven't fueled up since yesterday's stream, since the beginning of yesterday's stream. Had a full tank and we're at about half now. So we'll have to get some fuel in Duluth. Our next city is going to be Hinckley. Hello, Emerson. Thanks for tuning in. We're heading up towards Duluth, which is currently just getting a heavier band of snow moving through. We're getting some enhanced lake effect snow there today. Yeah, Minnesota's a pretty good state, especially up here on the North Shore. Lots of pretty cool waterfalls and Lake Superior. No mountains or anything, but there's some cliffs on the Superior shores. One lane driving right now, but luckily this is pretty much all down to the tarmac. So easy driving as long as you just stay in the racetrack. Just hoping you don't get any snow. Well, it depends on where you're at. If you're south of, like in the cities and stuff, you're getting rain. But a lot of Minnesota is still getting snow today. A continuation from yesterday. Yeah, had the glaciers move through here in the a very long time ago. Not sure exact time frame, so I don't want to speculate on that, but no, glaciers moved through Minnesota and left some interesting carvings. Southern Wisconsin, yeah, probably just supposed to be rain today then. Who knows though, it's only still but we could another snow storm. Lots of tracks going off the road or into the other lane, so people just getting caught by the slush and getting pulled one way or another. Hinckley, next 2 exits. Here we are in Mora. I know someone last night was watching from Mora. Oh man. Got a little dicey there. Got to make sure to stay in your lane. Really? Some of the oldest rocks on Earth. I did not know that. I know in like Interstate Park by Taylor's Falls, they have some cool informational signs that say some good facts about like the glaciers coming in and the rocks and how they were formed. But I can't recall the specifics of them. Just light snow right now. We're kind of in a lull coming up to Hinckley. The heavier snow is kind of right on the western side of 35. But we're making our way up towards Duluth, slowly but surely. We're actually moving at a good speed, around 60 miles per hour. As long as you keep it in between the mayonnaise, we're good. There's been big April snowstorms before. Oh yeah, some of the sandstone formations. Yeah, the driftless area is pretty cool. In the bluffs over on the eastern side of southeastern Minnesota. The Red Wing area in south down there, that's a cool area to drive. Down to Winona. Oh yeah. What's that hike in Winona where you go up? There's a hike there. I've done it before. And you can overlook the city of Winona. Don't remember what it's called, but I don't know if you drive up there or you hike up there, if it's a mixture. I can't remember. Anyways, coming up to Hinckley. Pretty good snow on the roadway. Pretty slushy, wet snow. But you don't want to get your tires caught in the snow, because otherwise you'll get pulled right in, and that's no good. It's probably been a while since the plows came here, but we did pass a couple plows. We'll see how far north they make it. Oh yeah, the snow on the trees is awesome, especially these pines. It's just beautiful. It's not fun when there's one side that has snow on it, get a little bumpy like that. Yeah, I think it's a hike. I don't think you drive up there. It's been a little while since I've done that hike. Yeah, those pine trees are beautiful with the heavy wet snow just sticking right to them. But we'll get into heavier snow as we get closer to Duluth, coming up to Sandstone, just leaving Hinckley now. So our next major city is going to be Sandstone. And then Moose Lake. Looks like Moose Lake is getting some good action on the snow front right now. And just west of us and Sandstone is a heavier band of snow. But Duluth is probably getting some good snowflakes right now. Snow looks a little bit dirtier here. So maybe a little while since they had some fresh snow on the roadway. Just got to make sure to stay in the tracks. Look at those pine trees though. Those are beautiful. I think the snow's starting to pick up a little bit more now, but it's still very small snowflakes. Oh yeah, here in 40 or 50 is cold in California. Yep. Well, when you're used to 70s, 80s plus, you need a sweater when it gets to 60. Even 60. Yeah. I don't know. It's different when you're going from summer to fall and it gets cool out, then you're like, oh, a nice sweatshirt's good. But then when you go from winter to spring, you're like 40 is t-shirt weather, t-shirt and shorts. It's all relative to what you're used to. A little bumpy on this from the snow. Here's the radar. We're in between Hinckley and Sandstone on 35 going north right now. From Texas complaining that 60 degrees is too cold. Well, we don't get 60s is like perfect. Especially on summer nights after a warm day. You're like, this is nice. Just got to keep the tires between all this mayonnaise on the road, all the snow. I don't know why people say keep it between them. Well, they say keep it between the mustard and the mayonnaise, meaning the yellow line and the white center line when you're driving. But when you only can see the center line, you get a little, yeah, that's all you can see. Plows are definitely, well, sometimes it's hard to keep up with the snow. I think a little heavier band probably moved through here about an hour or so ago. But the snow is right on the western side of 35, Highway 35. But we should get in some big wave action. I know the winds are cranking up there. So we'll probably start out on the, in Duluth. Oh, buddy. He hit the center wave and just moved a little bit. Let you guys see these beautiful trees here. Just awesome with the wet, heavy snow coated on the pines, draping down the branches. Not sure on power outages what happened. From Texas and lived in Seattle, moved to Seattle, and you froze in a jacket till August, yeah. Well, Seattle's a little bit cooler, and it stays cool there for most of the year. I was in Aberdeen, Washington, when Washington State, when they had like their record high temperatures, and it was like it was over 100 degrees on the coast, and we went to the beach, to the ocean, and it was packed there. It wasn't crazy, but there's a lot of people there. But it was the warmest day on record in Aberdeen, and most houses there do not have air conditioning, so it was hot for like 3 days. And it just so happened the 3 days that I was visiting there. Currently the truck temperature says 32. So we're a little bit cooler than when we first started the stream. Currently coming up to Sandstone. Now you live in the mountains where it gets down to negative 40 in the winter and 110 in the summer. Yep. Crazy temperature swings. All right, I think we're back, maybe. Don't have a stable connection right now. We'll give it a second. All right, I think we're regaining some confidence in the connection. Yeah, we've seen some plows out. Here's some plowed road. You can see a plow just made a U-turn there. And yeah, they're probably assigned to certain areas and they just keep going around and around and around. But we're gonna stay in this lane because it looks like the plow plowed the left lane for a brief moment and then came over to the right lane. 27 in Henning. Feels like 14, yeah. It's windy out there today. Currently getting 18.8 miles per the gallon now. So we are going up. We're also moving at a slower speed, but we're going into the wind. But these pine trees do also block most of the wind on the highway. Oh yeah, it's fun to storm chase. And you do need a semi-reliable vehicle, especially if you're doing cross-country trips chasing. I had a vehicle that I bought dedicated for storm chasing, had it for 4 months, hit a deer, and it got totaled out. So now I just chase in my personal truck. I'm like, I don't want any hail damage on this truck, but then I took a chasing, got hail damage, and now it's like, whatever. A new chase vehicle is probably in the plans in the next 2, maybe not this next season, but the season after. We'll give this vehicle 2 more seasons. Roads are more covered now, just north of Sandstone. Should be getting into some more snow as we get closer to Duluth, but looks like the snow line, all the green is actually snow. It's just easier to depict how heavy the snow is when you're on reflectivity rather than precipitation depiction. So the green is all snow on radar for the most part. Maybe down towards the southern edge it's not, but for the most part it's all snow. And we are in Sandstone right now. And as you can see, the heavier snow is on the just west of 35. So we're at Sandstone. And up towards Moose Lake, maybe they're getting a little bit of heavier snow. Look at these trees though. Those pines are beautiful. It won't last long with the heat and the rain coming, so if you want to see trees coated in snow, now is the time. For the most part, you don't need chains, but there's only some events that it would be nice. They do a pretty good job of keeping the roads clear, but I mean, when it is snowing, you're obviously going to have snow on the roads. Dumping snow in Duluth near zero visibility? Yeah, I believe it looks like it on radar. So heavy snow right over Duluth there, as you can see. We're making our way there. We're still a little ways out, probably just over an hour away from downtown Duluth, but we'll be on top of the hill in probably 40, 50 minutes, depending on snow, probably a little bit longer. But Duluth is our first destination. Just want to thank everybody again for tuning in to this winter storm chase. We're going to get on some big waves on Lake Superior. Not physically on them. There's probably some surfers out there today. I know the spot that they go to, so maybe we can go see some surfers in the snow on Lake Superior. Yeah, the city plows probably just wait until the snow's all done. They probably, depending on the size of the city, they don't have the resources to continuously plow and rotate people on and off throughout the storm. So they probably just kind of wait until the storm's done and do one big plow at the end. Might do multiple plows if it if the storm lasts for a while. Da-da-da-da-da. You went storm chasing and when you were a student in college in a Ford Fiesta for 3 seasons? Dang. Must have been pretty good. Oh, we got someone passing us. Well, they're passing all the cars. There's a little bit of a line behind us. We'll get him, make sure he doesn't slide into us. He's coming pretty good. Here he comes. He's probably got his winter tires on. I'm gonna stay in this lane. He's moving pretty quick. Maybe he's got an emergency to go to as well. You never know. Only seen one car so far in the ditch, and it was, no one was in it, so it's probably been stuck there since last night. Yeah, you need to drive for the conditions. Definitely in a dry spot right now. We're in between now. Come on. All right, hopefully the stream's getting back up. I was just saying that we're in a little bit of a dry slot right now. We're just north of Sandstone, but snow should pick up once we get closer to Moose Lake, but it looks like 35 is clear, kinda, for the most part until Moose Lake. But it's beautiful out here. Just past a rest area. Roads are partially covered. I won't say completely covered, partially covered. Have 31 right now. This car is going for a pass. Just past a river. Looks pretty beautiful and murky. Yeah, you need to drive for the conditions. That's for sure. Yeah, definitely in a lull right now, but we'll be on big waves here in a little bit and in some more snow. Yeah, I mean, there is a little bit of a lane in the fast lane, but if your tire catches the wrong snow, it can pull you right in. But if you're passing at slow speeds, I get it. But if you're passing excessively quick, it's a little bit of a risk. Like the semi up here, we might pass him because he's moving pretty slow. We're moving at about 40 right now, and we're catching up to him. We'll see what's on the other side of this hill. Should be some good waves on Lake Superior. I think there's at least 40-mile-per-hour gusts up there. Saw a buoy right before I left that was bobbing at 20 feet. Not sure about the pass, though. Looks pretty iffy over there, and we're moving just fast enough where it could be a little too sketchy. Once you start sliding, you have no control. All this snow is kind of moving north, so we're might be in the dry slot for longer than we think. That snow behind us might catch us, actually. Might. Just want to thank everybody again for tuning in. Much appreciated on this Monday, snowy Monday morning in Minnesota. But not all of Minnesota is getting snow right now. Southern half is definitely getting rain, and some heavier rain, I must say, moving through the Twin Cities area. Yeah, like right now there's just too much mush and slush on the passing lane. Yeah, storms, I mean, to get good like storm damage and even tornadoes to like hit your house, you have to be pretty lucky, like / unlucky for that to happen. Like the chances are pretty low, but severe weather, yeah. As long as you respect severe weather and you got a plan in place, it's not too scary. But it's just crazy what Mother Nature can do and the types of storms. When you're face to face with a giant supercell, whether it's producing a tornado or not, but you just see the size of it, nothing compares to how big like that cell is. It's just, I don't know, that's what I chase for the awe. To be inspired by storms. Yeah, not really a lane for driving in the fast lane right now. Pretty covered in snow, so we'll sit behind this truck for a little while. See if roads clear up to pass, or we'll just chill. Needing coffee, 190-degree coffee. I've not been there in Duluth, but I have to check it out sometime. Been to a couple places in Duluth for food and coffee, but don't think I've been there. Just a little too mushy to go past these cars here, so into the ditch. And then yeah, you can see these clouds in this dry slot moving from right to left. Pretty good definition on the clouds there. A little bit of light coming through. The only spray on the windshield is from the cars in front of us. Live in Virginia, Minnesota, we'll be close, but not that far east. But we'll be up towards Silver Bay area. We'll be coming up to Willow River and then Sturgeon Lake and then Moose Lake on 35 going north towards Duluth. What's a good place to visit in Minnesota? Doesn't have to be a city like the wilderness. The North Shore, where we're going today, is a great place to visit. You can start in Duluth and go all the way up to Grand Marais, which is Grand Marais or Grand Portage, which is right on the Minnesota-Canadian border, and there's plenty of stops along the way for like waterfalls, seeing the lake. There's lots of shops and restaurants along the way as well. So some cool cities there. Grand Marais is an awesome city. I agree that northern Minnesota is the better half of Minnesota, for sure. Still making our way north. It's a little slow going, but we're making it. Road's partially covered, but yeah, coming up to Willow River right now. And then Sturgeon Lake and Moose Lake. Oh yeah. It's a great vacation spot. There's lots of places to stay up on the North Shore, but it's getting to be, versus 5 years ago, it's getting to be pretty popular up there. And most weekends, you can expect some good amount of traffic up there, unless you're going in the off season or shoulder season. But during the summer, it gets pretty busy. Like today, there'll be pretty much no one out. Well, there'll be some surfers out, and probably some other photographers. I haven't seen anybody that I know. There's a lot of Minnesota photographers love the North Shore. It was pretty popular a couple years ago. It still is, to shoot up there, because there's lots of beautiful locations, waterfalls and snowfall, trees. Yeah, Itasca State Park is great, where the Mississippi starts. You can hop in the Mississippi and go all the way down to the Gulf. Not that most people ever do that, but there's been a couple people. Duluth, 50 miles. It's great to feel like a passenger. Yeah. That's why we stream it. Even if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be out here going up to experience the big waves. But I'm just glad I can take you guys along with me and just sharing the experience, because it's just so awesome. And big waves on Superior, there's nothing. I mean, big waves on the ocean are great too, but being in Minnesota, big waves on Superior is all I got. And I don't have them every day. You need the right conditions to create the perfect storm. People have surfed out here in like negative 30-degree weather. They got full faces and beards full of just icicles. So we'll see if we can go to, I don't know if I'll have cell signal there. because some of the North Shore you have pretty spotty cell signal. After we get to Duluth, it's unclear. We'll probably have pretty good cell signal all the way up to Two Harbors, but after Two Harbors, unsure how the stream will be. But we'll get some big waves in Duluth, and we'll see if the surf spot, if we can get signal there enough to stream. I'm in your area, Vicky. Well, thank you for letting me pass through Willow River, Sturgeon Lake area, coming up to Moose Lake. So as you can see, we're just in between Moose Lake and Sandstone. So we're coming up to Moose Lake, and that's when we have a chance of getting back into some snow actually falling, instead of just being on the ground. Yeah, surfing in Superior in the winter, it's pretty crazy. They put on a wetsuit, probably a couple, I know they probably put on a couple wetsuits that are pretty thick, maybe even dry suits. I'm not sure. I think most of them still go with a wetsuit, but I don't know. I guess I don't know for sure. I know I'd want to be dry, but sometimes it's harder to move in a dry suit. But you put on a couple wetsuits that are 5 mil thick each. Ooh, that's warm. Never catch you surfing? Surfing in Minnesota, I don't think you'll catch me doing that either. But maybe surfing in, I have done surfing in the ocean before. Maybe got up once, but not very good. Haven't had too many sessions on the ocean as a Minnesota boy. Oh, here's the beautiful trees. Snow still caked on the trees from the previous snowfall. But this is just beautiful. Wet, heavy snow bringing the branches, hanging the branches down. Yeah, unless you're up on some places in Minnesota, if you transferred over to rain, you're pretty good to clean up and it'll probably won't snow again. But if you're still getting snow, you can shovel. This is wet, heavy snow, so be careful if you're shoveling. Take lots of breaks if you're hand shoveling. This is the Sturgeon Lake exit. Next exit is Moose Lake. Yeah, swimming is a good skill. Oh, we got a truck coming on. Where are you gonna go, buddy? You gonna go in front of me? Oh, I'll let you go. Oh, what the? What are you doing, bud? I let you go. I was trying to be the nice guy. Doesn't really matter, we're not going anywhere. Oh yeah, the woods are very pretty. This snow is we kinda got a clear drive out to Duluth right now on radar for now. Hopefully that wetter moisture that you see at the bottom of the radar screen comes up to Duluth and we can start getting some more snow. But there's going to be lake effect snow around the Duluth area and the North Shore. 4 Lakes to Moose Lake, Duluth, 45 miles. Doc's has good food in Stewart Lake. I'll remember that. Thanks for the recommendation. Remember passing through and need to. Still enhanced risk for tornadoes down in Illinois or Louisiana today. So if you know anyone down there, make sure they're weather aware. And a little marginal risk for severe weather in eastern Iowa today. Debated on chasing that for a moment, but big waves are what I aspire to see today. National Weather Service of Duluth just tweeted out some MnDOT webcam showing heavy snow with visibility at times below 1/4 of a mile near Chamberlain, east through Tamarack near McGregor. So if you're out in North Country, some good snow conditions. We look at M511 or 51MN, I think is the correct website. See, most of the northern part of the state is where the roads are partially to fully covered. Moose Lake is in the Duluth snow belt. I guess so, if you draw a line from Moose Lake to Duluth. Sounds good, Emerson. A couple of years back, people used the lake as a parking lot. Yeah, they do that in Minnesota too. They go through a little too much weight, maybe a little warmer. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We're not going anywhere, but we're heading up to Duluth to see the big waves and then up the North Shore. We'll see how long the stream lasts. Connectivity might be an issue as we get further north, but that's all right. We'll still get in some big wave action and some snow action. Not sure. Don't think any snow is falling currently where we are. We're currently in that little bit of a lull coming up to Moose Lake that you see on the radar there. So yeah. You're from Moose Lake? Well, thank you for letting me pass through Moose Lake on 35, headed north. Hopefully they had insurance when their cars went through the ice. Especially sometimes people park their cars like right on shore and then walk out like on the ice. And I don't understand that. Why don't you just park on land? I don't know. Yeah, not much happening right now in Moose Lake. A little bit of, just to the west of Moose Lake is where the heavier snow is, over by Kettle River and Cromwell over to McGrath. There's a lot of names that are, or animal names that have lake attached to them. A lot of lakes named after animals. It's of course Loon Lake, Crow Lake, it's a Bass Lake, just some off the top of my head. Leech lake, which is a leech, maybe insects. I know that there's a mosquito lake up in the Boundary Waters. I don't know why anyone would want to go there, but the trees are beautiful with the snow, especially the pines. Still about 50 minutes away from downtown Duluth. That's downtown. We'll get closer to the Twin Port areas and on top of the hill. See if any snow's going on there. No, but most lakes, Mosquito Lakes does not sound nice, but most lakes in the summer produce mosquitoes, so they're all like that. Oh yeah, Bear Lake. Is there a Bear Lake near here? Or I know there's a Bear Lake up on Bean and Bear Lake up on the North Shore. Lots of animals named after lakes. Yeah, we were in that dry slot there, right by Moose Lake. But heavier snow just to the west. Duluth is in 39 miles. Barnum in 4. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Don't say that town name too often. Yep, there's Elmo Lake, or Lake Elmo. But yeah, there's Elmo Lake is right by the Twin Cities, just east of the cities. There's a Lake Elmo. Yeah, the plan is to catch some big waves. Not physically, but we'll look at them. So, but the waves crashing on the rocks of Superior, oh my gosh, that is, try to get out to them at least one time a year. I didn't know if it was going to happen. In November, normally they say the gales of November bring on big waves, but this year there wasn't too many opportunities for some big wave action. Maybe one storm, but I couldn't make it up here. So, kind of surprised we get another opportunity at some big waves this winter. But the gales of November is what brought down the Edmund Fitzgerald in November 11th, I think, or 12th, 1945, I think it was. So, great song by Gordon Lightfoot called The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Barnum, just north of Moose Lake, is the town that I was like, not sure if I was pronouncing that correctly. Yeah, the mosquitoes in Minnesota can get pretty rough, especially if you live by a swamp or marsh. I grew up with a swamp in my backyard and there was always mosquitoes, but the planes would come and spray for mosquitoes, so that helped. But every summer is different for the amount of mosquitoes. Just saying it like how I read it, Barnum. Down, 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 down. That's how the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald goes, the song. I would play it, but YouTube would not like that. We're getting closer, but we're in this drive slot. Let's see. Yeah, the snow is coming up from behind us now too, out of Sandstone, kind of filling in towards Moose Lake. I don't think we're gonna get skunked on snow today, that's for sure. Just gotta make a quick call really quick. What's up? What are your plans?
I kind of pretty much good to roll out here anytime. I noticed last I checked we're going, I think you're like an hour away from.
Yeah, it's on my GPS it says 45 minutes from like downtown Duluth, but do you want to meet somewhere else?
I don't want to.
No. I mean, we can meet at, isn't there a Walmart up on top of the hill? Or, yeah, let's just do that. The one on top of the hill, or is there one in Cloquet?
Well, there is one in Cloquet.
How close is that to the 35?
That's really close.
Is it close? I mean, we can stop at that one. That's no problem.
You're probably pretty close to that. So, I mean, I'm 35 minutes away from Cloquet on a 35 minutes on a good day.
Hold on.
You're probably way closer than that.
You're on speaker right now, just to let you know, but let me look it up. Got someone passing me. Kind of stuck behind this truck. Walmart. Good luck spelling Cloquet. I'm 23 minutes away. So, what's closer for you?
They're basically the same. Probably just go to Hermantown because that's another. Go to the Hermantown one. Otherwise, you'll be waiting at Cloquet for me for maybe 15 minutes. I know that's about that to go to.
Walmart, Hermantown. I am 45 minutes away.
Yeah, head there.
All right, yeah, I'll meet you there. Then we go down the hill. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So yeah. All right. So yeah, I'll be there in 45-ish.
Cool.
All right. See you there.
Yep, see ya.
Yep. Bye. All right. Gonna go meet up with my friend Sean. He's gonna come along for some big wave action today. Bear Lake was off to the right. Yep. Looks like Duluth might get, they're getting heavy snow right now, but they might get a little bit of a clear slot afterwards. So we're kind of driving up with this clear slot right now. Would be nice to get past Stone. But we'll just sit back here. starting a little bit more now. There's the beautiful trees, pine trees. Getting on some big wave action. Did expect a little bit more snow this coming up here, but it's just patchy, so we're not. Stream might go down for a second. Thank you, Perry. Will enjoy. There's a car the wrong way. Oh, there is a person in there, but they looked okay. That's why passing is a little risky. Yep, have a good day, Perry. We'll still be here. We'll be on the waves in about an hour-ish. Gonna go pick up my friend, and he's gonna come along for the ride. He's gonna come along for the solar eclipse as well, so that'll be fun, whatever state we end up in. Lots of coated trees and snow as we make our way up to Duluth. Kind of stuck behind the semi, but this is the best clear looking road we've had. As long as you get in the lane. All right, let's rip. See ya, semi. Ugh. Oh, we got a snowmobiler passing us now too. Good luck. It's probably had a not too good of a year. Whoa, little fishtail. Not too good of a year for snowmobiling this year in Minnesota. And of course that semi got off at the rest exit. These are the best road conditions we've had in a little while. We're in that little bit of a dry slot right now. We're just north of, we're pretty good. Coming up to Carlton and Cloquet in a little bit. So a lot of people in your town bought brand new sleds at the beginning of the year. Yeah, I think after last winter, when we got absolutely blessed in Minnesota with a record amount of snow, people were like, it's happening. But then this year's complete opposite. Last year record high for snow, this year record low. Seen a couple snowmobilers, but they've only had basically hours to snowmobile, at least down by the cities, the Twin Cities. Tobogganing. I haven't heard of tobogganing in a while. But that sounds fun. Just want to thank everyone for tuning in. Really appreciate it. We're still going to be live for a while, but just want to thank y'all. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button for more future chases. We mainly chase storms, but every once in a while we'll get a winter storm. And if I have the opportunity, I'll chase storms and winter storms. There's a little eddy getting kicked up there. We're definitely back down to one lane. Going down the hill. Duluth, 28 miles out. We're getting close. We're getting close. You wouldn't be surprised if it stopped snowing when snowmobilers are up here. Yeah, I mean, if they want to snowmobile, they got to go like today or tomorrow before it starts to really all melt. Yeah, if you're a snowmobiler, this is the day. Hopefully you got off work to go snowmobile. Our next city that we're going to be coming up to is going to be Carlton, Cloquet. Starting to get there's a little bit of precipitation coming down, but it's very small snowflakes, nothing crazy. Heavy snow moving through just from Duluth all the way to Two Harbors right now, and past up to Silver Bay. We are on Highway 35, heading north. Road is partially covered in search of some big waves, which I expect it to be pretty good. So the plan is to go up to Duluth and then up the North Shore. We should have pretty good signal all the way up till Two Harbors, but then going to continue on going north up Two Harbors. But then it gets a little bit dicey after that on the video signal. So, and hiking out to the cliffs. I will have my phone to stream to, but it's questionable if I'll have good enough service there. Your grandparents own a lot of land in the UP, the Upper Peninsula. Used to go tobogganing there. Oh yeah. Good time and ripping around. But we are getting closer to Duluth now. Light precipitation coming into Cloquet, Carlton, connection drop. Please stand by. Trying to get a better signal. Got some amazing trees right now. Sometimes when you go into the valley, you lose data. It happens. I think we're back. Great memory to have is your being younger and having your dog Ajax pull me around on the sled. Oh yeah, I bet that was fun. Good time when you don't have to climb back up the hill and you have your dog work for you. Oh yeah, I'm sure that brings back some good memories. Coming into Cromwell, Carlton, just outside of Duluth, Superior. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes the connection weirdly drops out. I don't think there's any snow on any of my antennas, but we will check them out. And I don't have my booster set up. Probably should set that up, but I thought it'd be okay on 35 because this is a major roadway. Here is the Black Bear Casino. I've never been there, but I'm sure some people have. Yeah, the stream goes down sometimes, but we always come back until we end the stream. Gas is $3.50 up here. Well, down home it's like $3.30. All right, Cloquet Iron Range. How did I start storm chasing? 5 years ago, I just saw a storm north of my house, and I'm like, I'm gonna go take a picture of that. Went and took a picture of it, chased it, got into some quarter-sized hail, and after that, I was hooked. Yeah, I bet you most state parks are pretty beautiful today. Duluth North Shore. Let's roll. Looks like the heavier snow is moving out of Duluth right. Don't fret, there will be more. It's kind of like a fine mist, not a mist, but like pellets of snow falling right now. Can't really see them on camera, can barely even see them with my eyes, but you can hear them hitting the truck and see them against the coloration in the bridge. Duluth, 18 miles. Scanlon and Cloquet, 1 mile. I don't think I've ever said Scanlon before. I've said Cloquet plenty of times. Oh, there's a big pothole. The winter weather is starting to approach us more now. We're right at Cloquet and Carlton, as you can see on the map, and we got some precipitation on the reflectivity coming in from the south. It's definitely starting to get windier up here as we're on the top of this hill. I'm going to go and pick up my friend who's going to meet me. He lives a little bit of ways, but we're going to go meet and going to pick him up, and we're going to go check out the waves today. So that'll be fun. Just crossing over a river here, which is completely open, no ice on the river. It's been warm enough to where there's no ice. Yeah, precipitation's picking up now as we get closer to Duluth. We're only about 20 minutes away from downtown Duluth, but we're going to take a little bit of a detour and go pick up my buddy, or meet him, I should say. And then we're going to go see the big waves in Duluth, eventually up to Two Harbors and possibly beyond. I'll switch over the camera to my phone camera, but I don't know how well the quality will be. It'll be different. It'll be through my phone mic as well, so it'll definitely be a cut in quality, but yeah, to get close to the waves, it'll be worth it. Still snowing pretty good in your town. Be safe shoveling. It's heavy, wet snow, so take her easy and good luck. Oh yeah. Yeah, precipitation's picking up for sure. Roads are partially covered, not completely. We are driving on the tarmac. Thanks everybody for tuning in and watching. We're still going to continue streaming, but just want to show my appreciation. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button for future chases. We do severe weather coverage as well, especially this spring. We'll try to be out as much as possible chasing live. But it does depend on my work schedule and what's going on. Kind of got a little bit of a mixed precipitation going on here right now. Got 32 degrees on the truck. But seeing snowflakes, but they're attaching to the windshield slightly. Ah. We're gonna have to get some fuel as well, because don't want to get stuck up on the North Shore without any gasoline. But we're making good time getting up here. It's currently almost noon Central Time. About 15 minutes to. Oh, there's a little bit of wind out there. The waves are going to be rocking. Oh, there's nothing greater than big waves on Lake Superior. Nothing better. The winter storm warning is in effect. Yeah, the southern half of Minnesota is getting rain today, or a mixture, mainly rain. Up here we'll still get more snow. You can see out on the, wow, it's windy out. Out on the horizon, a little bit of precipitation, heavier precipitation out there. I think we're getting mainly, there's snow. It's like a mix right now. Mix of snow and rain. As we climb the hill. Oh, that guy just slid in front of us. His back end kicked out to the right a little bit. Yeah, gotta be paying attention. There's Midway Road. We're gonna continue on here. Oh, there's some snow blowing up on this bridge. Oh yeah, winds are ripping. Look at this. We got some fog in here too. Some fog, wind, and a mix of rain and snow. I'd say road conditions are deteriorating on top of the hill going into Duluth. Definitely some fog here. We've had our lights on the whole time, but make sure to have those lights on. Roads are still pretty covered here as we climb this hill on 35 north coming into Duluth. This is where bad accidents can happen if the fog gets a little too intense up here and one person skids out. Definitely blowing snow up top here. So maybe it's a little bit lighter snow up here, less heavy and wet. We have found the weather. Definitely feels like we're in a mountainous climate with the fog up top here. That changed pretty quick. With the fog and snow. Right lane ends. Didn't even know that there was a right lane. Couldn't really tell. Lane ends, merge left. I think we're good. It's just a truck. Gonna slow down the speeds just because visibility is severely as we're coming into Duluth. 6% grade the next 3 miles. We'll be getting off in about a mile though, right before the hill, and we're going to be taking the Skyline Parkway over to Hermantown. I'm going to go meet a friend. Look at the blowing snow here on this bridge. Wow. Taking it easy going down this hill here. It's definitely a mix of precipitation right now. I think our exit's right up here. Spirit Mountain, who knows what they're doing? "55 miles per hour, good luck." Going down a hill. This is some crazy fog. Fog, snow, rain. We're gonna go up the Skyline Parkway. See if we can make it up there. I don't know why my GPS is taking me up there, but yeah. It's a different climate once you get close to the lake. Get some lake effect weather, some fog and precipitation. Skyline Parkway, really? All right, well, we'll see if we can make it up here. I don't know if this is the right route, but it's the route we're taking. There's someone snow blowing their driveway. Good on you for having a snow blower, sir. Good luck. As long as we don't lose our bearings on the road, we should be good. But Skyline Parkway, I think this is pretty hilly. Hopefully we don't get stuck somewhere. We are just outside of Duluth. Here's a rest area. Oh, that tractor trailer is jackknifed right there. Not good. Well, he's in the rest area. just stuck. I'm gonna show you guys and get a shot of him. So he's stuck right in the rest area right there. Poor guy. At least there's a double entrance to that rest area. Poor guy. Better back up on the mount for a sec. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this fog's probably from the lake. Uh-oh, he's trying to move. Buddy, I can't pull you out. He's trying to get out. Yeah, he's jackknifed in the rest area. That is for sure. All right, let's continue on Skyline Parkway. Fantastic road that we're going to be going down. This is the rest area. Pretty hilly here. Looks like this was recently plowed though, which is good. Taking her nice and easy down these hills. Geez, this road is taking me down Skyline Parkway. Let me adjust the camera for a second. All right, clear. Looks like this is just plowed though, so we should be good. No one's coming off, no one's going the wrong way. Or actually, this has not been recently plowed, but we'll test it out. And see. We're gonna do a little bit of hill driving here in Duluth. Not gonna have a, most of the times you can come out here and see a beautiful skyline view of Lake Superior and Duluth, but not today. Precipitation and the fog. So we're doing a little bit of mountainous driving, but not really. This is about as much of a mountain as you get in Minnesota coming into Duluth. Looks like a plow did go through here at one point, otherwise don't know if we would be going down this road. Oh yeah. Precipitation looks like it'll probably pick up here eventually. Got an I see ya. Oncoming truck. Howdy ho. off we go. It's like little small snowflakes right now for precipitation. We are going uphill. Right after this, that's not a stop sign for me, we'll be heading down to the shores of Superior. Howdy. Everyone's digging out. Coming up to Highland Street here in Skyline Parkway. Duluth. Just gonna pick up my friend, meet her on top of the hill, and then we'll go down to the roads are a little bit. Oh, these trees are looking beautiful. As long as we make it up this hill. Oh, jeez. Come on. But it should improve in a moment. Going through these hills, cell signal is never the best. Snow and We are ripping up these hills, trying to get better cell signal. We're trying to get better cell signal. And every truck around here has a plow. We'll get a better connection in a moment. Hopefully. We have no Verizon here. We made it to the top of the hill. Hopefully, connection resumes. Sorry about that. Had to drive all the way up to the top here. And, yeah, so noted that there is no good cell signal down that hill. There's some wind. Should have a little bit of a better connection now, hopefully. But going up that hill, it's going to struggle just because, yeah, going up hilly cell signals and hilly roads are not a good combination. And the weather definitely impacts the signal as well. Thanks for sticking around. Just going to stop over in Hermantown really quick and then head down to the shore and experience the big waves. Definitely snow on the ground. That's for sure. Two harbors getting hammered with snow. Got 32 right now on the truck temp. So we're up more on top of the hill now. Pretty much when the connection was lost, I was just driving straight up a pretty snowy hill. This road is super bumpy from the snow. Sorry about that. like 2 minutes out, Sean, if you're watching. Almost there. Then we'll go see some big waves. Man, that was confusing. Could have definitely ran into the median there. Hopefully you're not a Sam's Club. Sorry about the shakiness. This road is full of snow, compact snow, and it is shaky. My old truck is rattling. Wow, this is bad. Not a lot I can do to stabilize it. Alright, coming up to the spot. Yeah, probably does sound like I'm talking into a fan. Okay. Oh yeah, they got out the big dogs. Let me give them a call. Let me give them a call. Voice isn't clear. Probably wasn't clear on when we were coming up. Probably good now. Let's take a look at radar. Definitely filling in. Where you at?
Just a few minutes away. I'm coming around the curve, and now I'm coming down the hill, and Walmart will be right there on the right. I don't know, 3 minutes away.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'm here. It's pretty much plowed here. They're working on it, so yeah. Alright, see you in a bit.
I got mine yet.
Yep. Okay, bye. Alright, I gotta move some of my gear out of the way, so I'm gonna work on that. Right now. So stand by. Watch your radar as well. Ooh. Ooh. Haven't stood up in a while. Have not stood up in a while. Pull this in. Wow, the snow is not fun. That under there. That under there. Move all my camera gear to the back. Should probably prep it to get ready. Just trying to give it a little bit more space in the passenger seat here. Hopefully that'll do. Just picking up my friend, and then we will go down to the shores of Superior. Maybe I'll pull out to this. Oh, there's some cars over here. Look at these snow mountains. Wow. All right. There's lots of cars ripping around out here. Still snowing pretty good. Can't understand what I'm saying. Did something happen to the mic? Maybe my mic went down. I'll listen to it in a second. Maybe there's some water in it. I'll have to check it out. Mic's going. Let me listen. Hello, hello, hello. Fix my voice. You can't understand me. No. Let me unplug. Hello? Is that better? Let me know if that's better. Let me know if that sounds better.
It's blowing here, dude.
Yeah, it is. On mute. Was having audio issues, so let me know how it sounds now. Yeah. You want a mic?
No. If I need one.
Yeah. Is that okay?
I was just gonna be more of a ride-along.
Yeah.
Ride-along type of thing.
No, you're a part of it.
Okay.
Let me know if this mic still sounds bad. It was sounding good. Dude, coming up the hill, I don't know. There's one truck at the, and talking to a fan still. What? I try. I'm watching. His voice audio is not good. Why?
Oh, that was right now. That was a minute ago.
We'll go on just the dash cam then, which is just out of this, but the audio is going to be different. I don't know what happened then. Everything is just tech issues showing. So the mic's in that camera right now. But yeah. My mute button does not work now. So yeah, you'd have to like manually press it if you got something crazy.
Nope, I don't want to be any trouble.
How's your ride over?
Not too bad. A little slow, but
Yeah. going to try this one more time because the quality difference is way different, but now when I have terrible audio. Sounded good for a sec. All right, how is this doing? Gosh, I got to watch an ad to watch my own stream.
Is it the same link that you sent me earlier?
Yeah. All right, I want to see how this sounds now.
Better? Let me know if that's better.
Oh, that's way better. We fixed it, Sean.
Very good.
Good work. You can read the chat on there. Then I normally read it on here.
There. Oh.
But yeah, then these are the scene switchers here. So camera, I only have the one camera set up, but then radar, and then
Cool.
so it's pretty seamless that way.
Wow.
Here, let me get you. We're just getting set up. And then we're going to be on some big waves very soon. You always got to, keep saying what's coming up. And then mute right now. Unmute it. So, yeah. I think we're going to go down to Canal Park first. What the heck? Hello. Hello. Talking to that.
Hello.
Say something again.
Say something.
Okay. Hopefully there's not too much echo on that. We're running 2 mics in here. Perfect, bud. Let me know if that's echoing. We have 2 lav mics, but if it's too much in here, yeah, let me know. Hold on, one more phone call. All right, never mind. Do we gotta go down a big hill probably to get to Canal?
Go down a hill somewhere.
See if Canal. The wind's pretty good. 16 minutes and we'll be on big waves. Then I can go on my phone and. Is that your car? Okay. 16 minutes. Oh, we do need fuel, but we'll get that going out after Canal. Everyone's been waiting long enough.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, she called me too. You might want to.
Hello? You're on, what's up?
Stay on the microphone. Don't go on the dash. It doesn't sound good.
I'm on the mic. I'm not on the dash anymore.
I know. You're either receiving the message is way too delayed, but everyone's saying it sounds fine like that. So stay on
Yeah.
the microphone.
Yeah. I got it. I was messing around with some stuff. So yeah. How's it sound now, though, with Sean has a mic on, too? Is there an echo at all? Adele?
I can't.
Just text me if there is. But yeah.
I have been, but you haven't been saying them.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you. Okay, bye. All right. Sorry about the technical difficulties. I think the stream gets a little bit delayed when I lose connectivity.
I suppose.
But yeah.
Okay.
It's not too many people anyways. Yeah. Did you do any plowing?
Yeah, I did a terrible plowing job, but it's alright. I'll have to plow it again when it's done snowing, so at least my mom can get out if she has to.
Mm. What did you do? Rip up the driveway?
I did a little bit of everything, but
Mm.
I didn't have the patience for it.
It takes some time and skill. I've never plowed before with a truck. No echoes. Thank you. All clear.
Very pro, very professional.
Yep.
So what are we going to see down here? I haven't been on your stream, so what are we going to see?
Some big waves.
Okay.
Earlier today, right before I left, I went on the website and it was showing in Silver Bay, the buoy was moving 20 feet up and down.
Oh wow.
So those are some pretty good waves.
You know how far offshore the buoy is?
I do not know.
Huh.
I mean, that's not obviously right on shore.
Yeah.
But yeah. You can also kind of put this down if you
That's
don't want to look at it. But yeah. I don't know, we might lose a little bit of signal going down this hill, but it should be good for the most part. Down here is our connection. So if it's
okay.
green around 2K, that's what I have it at. That's how long the stream's been going for, almost 3 hours. But yeah. You're trying to hang tight just a little bit longer. We're almost there. 13 minutes till Canal Park. It was super foggy on top of the hill.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah. And like the precipitation was definitely higher, getting that enhanced lake effect snow. So up in Two Harbors is getting hammered right now with snow. You can see on radar.
It got wetter and wetter as I got closer to town here. It was a lot more flaky and near cotton.
Don't dox yourself.
Near cotton, whatever. Wait, I do care actually. What's the delay on the stream? Can we cut that?
It's probably delayed a little bit.
Well,
Yeah.
I was coming down. You know, we're good.
Wave height, I think reported right now is like maybe 10 feet. Do you want to take that volume slider and just move it up a little bit on the bottom one?
Certainly.
Yeah, that's good. That should be pretty good. Ew. The license plate says ew.
I don't know about all that.
All right, 12 minutes till we're in Sea Park, Canal Park. In a little bit of a lull right now on radar, but look
Oh
at
yeah, I was gonna say, what's the radar?
there's some heavier snow. So a little bit of a lull right there, but there's some heavier snow moving behind it.
What way is
It's
this
kinda
tracking?
north.
Okay.
So that's going to be a good little band that's setting up back there. When I was coming here, like I went up Skyline Parkway,
Okay, yeah.
and it was, I think I only saw trucks with plows on them.
Oh, for sure. There was like 3 cars on 53. It was very quiet.
I only saw 2 or 3 cars that were in the ditch coming up here, like just spun off the road. And then there's the rest stop, like kind of by Skyline Parkway at that exit
Oh
there.
yeah.
And there was a truck jackknife taking up the whole entrance of the rest area.
Oh, nice.
Look at the snow blowing off the roofs. The lake's going to be rocking. Did you bring
Oh,
snow
yeah.
pants and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
why.
it's blowing here.
That's
for
why
sure.
I said to call me before, but I forgot to even tell you. But it was to remind you to bring like snow pants and stuff.
I got some gear.
Because down by the lake, it could be not so concerned here, but by Silver Bay and stuff, it could be a little bit more of a rain, and you just don't want to get wet. We'll have to get some food too. I haven't ate all day.
All right, perfect.
What a run of green lights. That is true. We have been fortunate for green lights, I guess. Is the snow wet here? I haven't really felt it or gotten out.
I don't know. I would think so.
Like
I mean,
at
it's
your
wetter here.
house?
No, at my house it wasn't too bad. A little wet, but not crazy.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, I haven't been down this way in a while. It'll be interesting to see.
I haven't been to Canal in,
No, I haven't been down here in the winter at least.
yeah, what feels like a while. Yeah, you did jinx it with hitting that red. Got the sheriff of Duluth, or police, What county is this? Oh my gosh, I can't think of it. Got a plow in front of us. So the snow removal companies are rejoicing today.
Yeah.
I doubt you're stuck. Oh, they're spinning their tires.
Struggling.
Yeah.
On bald
That-
tires.
that-
Hope he's not going downhill.
That officer is following them. I bet you they just have really
Give him a little
bald,
bump.
really bold tires.
Yeah.
All of a sudden just starts pushing them down. Here's the fog. Wow. Take that full cam. Eight minutes till, yeah, the wind's ripping up this hill. So we're in,
Do you have your wind thing on the roof?
no, I should have.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Take her easy down the hill. You never know what lies below. Could be someone just facing my direction in the lane. These tires are pretty fresh, but they're not winter, but they're all season. And this is a season. The buoy in Two Harbors says the water temp is 38.5 degrees. It's pretty warm. Well, not really. Wow, look at all that snow movement. That must be, maybe that's
Wow.
Public Works. It's definitely foggy. Should clear up once we get to lake level. Oh man, I was not paying attention. Gotta go down the hill. Did I miss a turn? I don't think
know.
so.
We'll get there one way or another.
Yeah. And it's very small. This morning was the biggest like snowflakes of the entire event. They were huge. Duluth measured it was like over 1/4 inch flakes this morning, just balled up. Here's the hills of Duluth. I think I would consider that downtown Duluth. I can make a left. I'm surprised I can make a left on this green with that hill there. Like legally,
Yeah.
you know, because you
Yeah.
can't really see up the hill. Oh my gosh, I think this thing is taking us down back roads, Sean, that
That's
are not
all right.
going to be plowed
No,
too
no,
well.
no.
How are we looking? Any accidents down there?
No, you're looking fine.
Okay. As long as we're sliding forward, we're making progress.
There's plenty of traffic to keep things clear around here.
Mm-hmm. Jeez, ice heave. Yeah, if you get sliding down this hill, though. This is a pretty steep hill.
Stop when you hit the water.
Yep. Hopefully you catch all greens. Look at this bump here. If you were coming down here, you could catch some air. Oh, no. Well, I'm not going to go back up this
Yeah,
hill.
They need a push.
At least they're off of the
Yeah.
side. When should I start honking that I'm coming through? We're on a pretty steep grade right now, so just taking her easy, but plenty of traction, no slippage, unless the car behind me slips. All right, how are your tires? That's what I'm concerned about. It's mainly just wet mush right now, so it's not really compacted down. It's warm enough where it's not freezing to the
No,
roadway.
no.
This is a bumpy road.
Yeah, this is wild.
Good old downtown Duluth, 2nd Street and Lake Ave. We saw Skyways in Minneapolis last night. Now we see Skyways in Duluth. Love a good Skyway. Oh, we got a person in the Skyway. Beautiful. 2 people, 3 people, so one of them security. There's construction. That's what it's taking us around, most likely. My ears popped a little. Man, it's been a while since I've done any elevation traveling. Sometimes they do close down Canal Park for the, if too much water gets in there, but I don't think that'll be the case right now. It's not that hardcore, but yeah. Ever been there, Anchors in Tattoo?
No, sir. I haven't been anywhere down here.
Smokestack, smoke's going that way, pushing the waves right into us. All right, we made it down the hill. Let's go down to 1 lane. Oh, I messed it up. If it's not open, you just gotta like park across the street and walk. Coming into downtown Duluth, you can see the lift bridge right in front of us. We got the lake to our left. This is what we've been waiting for 3 hours and 5 minutes.
Oh boy.
And the lake is perfectly now. Here's Grandma's restaurant, Grandma's Marathon. You might fit one of the drifting in there. No water has intruded on the parking lot before this thing has been completely flooded from all the water coming in, but I don't think it was going to be that heavy today. Lake Superior Maritime Visitor Center. Tugboat. And here we are. Oh, there's some splashes. There's the lake right there. I'm gonna pull up, face this way. Oh, look at that one. Did you see that wave? It was a pretty good one. I'm gonna go face this way, but we'll take my my phone. Look at the seagull right there. Just loving life. Just loving life. All right. Whole parking spot. Whatever the heck this is. All right, while we get ready, you guys can watch. Oh, there's some spray. Oh yeah, look at that. You're 50 miles north of Duluth, welcome. I think I'm gonna put on my snow pants. Yeah, you can take that off. All right. This is a great area. I'm pretty sure I live in Virginia, Minnesota. Nice. We're pretty close. So this is so.
Oh, cool.
I wasn't live back then, but yeah, that's like the viewer graph right there. So that's when I went up the hill, and yeah, I picked you up. So, but then on here, this is what So, yeah. So this is it, and then this is what it takes, and then what you see on stream is what with all the other graphics on it. So yeah, there's a couple birds out there. They're loving life today. But let's get ready, and then I'll switch over to my phone afterwards. Oh yeah, look at those waves. And we got a heavy band of snow coming behind us, like right in here.
Oh, yeah.
So, let's see if that's, yeah, I think it's actual snow. Oh yeah, the brake is doing what the brake does. All right, I'm gonna get ready. You know what the beauty of this is? It all stays charging. Sorry.
Come out of here.
Sorry. All right, just got to get ready, and then I'll switch over to my phone, and we'll go to the water's edge. Are you going to put on anything?
I'm long johned up. I don't know. I might.
I'm just going to put on my snow pants,
Yeah,
I
if have
think.
some quick rolls, no,
Dang,
I'll be
I got to take off my boots, too. Putting on snow pants, taking off my boots.
Hey, good thing you guys got the boots and good.
What's up?
We're just hanging out.
Oh yeah, beautiful, beautiful day. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. I thought you knew them at first. Oh no! Hat in the water. Burr, it's a little chilly out. Do you have gloves?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have them on?
No.
All right, we're getting ready to head out. Should we just head out there with the stream at first, or should I grab my camera too?
Hey, whatever you want to do, man.
Do you want to hold the stream camera?
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, or no? Let's just walk out there first. I'll try to, yeah. All right. And we should be, just got to make sure this transfers over. All right, we're live on the phone. Hopefully this works. I can't read chat or anything, but yeah, it's gonna sound windy. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I got 2 sets. Can you hold this for a second? Probably can't even hear me. Maybe right here. I just dropped my glove in the water here. So that's fun. Let's go take a look at the water. I'd say it's an onshore wind right now. Here's the mighty Lake Superior. There's Sean taking pictures of some guys. Oh my gosh, my eyes. This is not the most enjoyable, but it's pretty good. Wind is ripping. There is the lift bridge. Sorry about the sound. It's going to be windy. Here's a good wave. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get my camera so we can move to the next place. You don't really need to because the wind, you can't even hear anything anyways. The camera's not very steady. Yeah. You can come with me or just holding it like in the wind, I feel bad.
I can just stand here like this.
No, you come with me, let's go get my camera.
Okay.
Go over.
Oh, cool.
How do we done? Ow. Whoa, did you film that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, we're just getting my camera stuff. It's looking good, Sean. Pretty good quality.
Yeah, not bad.
Right here on the shore. Little tripod single lens. No backpack. you know, for the video.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh my gosh. It's a walrus. Slow movements are good for people when it's seasick.
No problem.
This is what it's like out here trying to get the shot. Should have brought goggles.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Wow, this is a big rock. Wait for one more wave on that. Yep, like that. Wait for one more wave.
All right.
Alright, got that shot. Let's head over to the canal. Is that what you call it?
Beats me.
Oh, I need my. Do you bring in that corner?
No.
There's still data being transferred on the bottom. Say like a number. Oh yeah, you're good. You should see us on the webcam if you're watching. There's a webcam up there that constantly feeds the harbor up. It's hard to look at it. Look at that wave over there. That's gnarly. On the spot. Look at those waves. This is actually kind of comfortable behind this.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit of a break.
Doing great, Sean.
Thanks.
I don't know if you can hear me at all. I have no way of checking. So. Look at the snow. Really across that outside that pillar. how sticky that is. Just kidding, I'd never throw snow at you.
Yeah, right.
One shot of the, what is this called? Lift bridge. How's it looking?
Beautiful.
All right, let's head back to the car. My gloves are toast. You want me to take it?
I'm good.
Yeah, it's miserable out here, but it's fun. Did someone come through here recently? All right, it should be on the other camera now. I took the other camera. Thanks, Sean. You want to go get any pictures with your phone?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll get them off here. I'll get them up for you.
You get them off the stream, say copyright Sean Murray. I mean Sean. You good? Yeah, it's blowing. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, hold on. Let me get the windshield wipers. All right, we're back. That was crazy. Probably couldn't hear anything. But we're back. What?
That's us on the webcam.
Woo! Two dweebs out there. It's because it's so windy. That's what happens.
My mom said we can hear you guys pretty darn good.
Mm.
My lack of commentary.
That's all right. Did you guys see us on the canal view? Oh yeah. That's pretty awesome. Whew. Dang, I was gonna grab a towel. I'll just use my shirt. All right, I gotta put it in a bag next time. Gotta put it in a bag. This isn't bad. Last time I soaked it so bad, didn't work for 3 days, but we're back. I'm always with you when I get my cameras wet or dropped in a lake.
All right, what's next?
We're gonna head up to a spot where they do some surfing. See if anyone's there. That was fun. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see how the connection is going up the shore, but it won't last forever because data is not the best up there, so we'll have to cut it eventually, you know. See some good splashes from here. Where'd we put my phone?
I handed it off to you.
Yeah, I know.
It's gotta be in a pocket. Oh,
You would think. Wow, what a spot.
where's the radar? Where's that snow?
I mean,
Oh,
it's
yes.
coming. Yeah, there's some snow down there. Up in Silver Bay is getting sloshed up there. But yeah, the heavier snow's on the south side. All right. My snow pants are digging into me. Yeah, normally I put them in a bag, but oh, everyone was saying that they could actually hear us good. All right.
Good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah. I'll go out to this spot here up the North Shore. Connection might be, the stream could drop, so don't be alarmed. We're okay. It's just, yeah. But that was fun in Canal Park here. All right. You good?
Yeah, I'm cold.
I have the heat on. Oh, trying to keep you warm. All right, we're gonna head up the shore a little bit more. See some big waves. Pretty windy out there. My hands are definitely frostbit. And yeah, good times. Come on. Yeah, glad you spotted us out on the canal cam. Not too many people out there, so yeah, easy to pick us out. Yeah, hand warmers could be good. I gotta just put on my light gloves. I'll put on my heavy duty gloves next time.
How far away is this next spot?
24 minutes.
24 minutes. Alrighty.
But I gotta stop and get gas. I'm gonna stop at this Holiday up here.
Warm drink.
You can. There's cup holders down there, maybe. Is this the right road? I can barely even. I don't know. I don't know. Cruising down the street. All right. Let's go see if we can find some surf action, but we might not have connection there. Not sure. Going through the tunnels of Duluth. These are the tunnels that everyone talks about in Duluth, these two. This is going to be crazy if surfers are out. Yeah. Would you ever surf Superior?
No way.
Me either. Barely surfed in Westport.
52 degrees in the Pacific is cold enough. I don't need 38 degrees here on Superior.
When I went there, it was like that record high, you know?
Yeah.
So it was so, I mean, that's
that
the only conditions I'm surfing in out there, you know?
Yeah.
What do they do? Put on a double wetsuit out here for Superior?
Thick one. Gotta be tough, I guess.
Are they doing dry suits or wetsuits?
Well, they might do dry suits, maybe some guys. I don't know.
38 degrees, that's pretty chilly. Wow, we didn't drop signal once through that tunnel.
You got the setup, man.
Yeah, but when there's no internet, there's no internet. Are fogging up because I have the heat on, or probably because of my moist body?
Yeah, we're soaked.
North Shore exit only. Use dry suits? I would. Do I have to go straight here to get to this Holiday?
Where she can get to.
Or is there another? There's another gas station
there's
down
a gas
here, right?
station on your way out of town, I'm pretty darn sure. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think you can still get to it.
I mean, we could make it to Two Harbors. Could we?
Maybe you can. That's divided. Oh, never mind. Oops.
All right, no gas station right now. Well, we got your car back there. What do we got for mileage? Oh, 115 miles. We're good. What? We can make it to Two Harbors.
Long day.
Use that Holiday? Ah. Well, we missed it. Yes, it does. Getting some bigger snowflakes now. If we look at radar, we're just coming out of Duluth on the North Shore side. Look at these snowflakes. Way bigger than at the lake.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Look at that snowman. It's a good snowman. Thanks for coming along, Sean, and
Yeah, no problem.
filming in the harsh, brutal weather.
I hope it was all right.
Oh yeah. You can only do what I give you. Uh-oh, my camera was kind of cutting in and out the other night, but it's been good today. But it just did one cutout. I don't know what it's from. I think before I had too much stuff like plugged into my computer,
Oh.
and that was the issue. How are you doing for heat?
I'm good.
Definitely bigger snowflakes now. What are you towing? Who knows? Yeah, roadways are probably just wet. Definitely, well, I don't know for Duluth, but biggest snowstorm of the year. It's a little band of snow over Duluth, and it looks like it's pretty sporadic after that. But it could get some lake effect snow, lake enhanced snow into Silver Bay, Silver Creek area. Going up Highway 61 right now. Gonna go the scenic route and see if anyone's out. Riding the tube. Appreciate everyone hanging out and watching the stream. Be sure to like and subscribe. We'll be live again. But that's what we mainly do. Winter streams are a rare.
Watch the snow melt.
Yeah. Like, look at that. We're losing connection right now. On the cliffs of in Tetagooch. All right, restarted the stream, so hopefully it's a little bit better. Leicester River. There's Superior.
Not ripping too bad out here.
No surfers surfing on the rocks. Would you say not ripping too bad?
Not too much out here. Oh, I suppose over
Yeah.
there.
Little waves coming in. And we continue on. All right. 14 minutes until some potential surf, if I remember the spot correctly. If the stream does go down, it probably won't come back up because cell signal's just a little too patchy out here. So appreciate everybody watching, but we'll see if we can what our service is like on the on Highway 61 here on the scenic byway. Figured might as well take the scenic route, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And it's on this scenic route. Not too much. Well, I think the snow's coming in from the other side for the snow on the trees, but there's still some snow in the pines. It's crazy the difference that you go from like the lake, then you drive like half a mile inland, like especially by Silver Bay.
Yeah.
Like just the snow, because the lake's warm. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, set my cruise control. Yeah, signal's already getting a little bit weaker. The snow doesn't help with it either. Yeah, there is some good old shacks along here. There's also a lot of new builds going on the North Shore, Highway 61. There's like a crazy amount of new builds out here. Is it foggy out there or just? I don't know. Yeah, maybe the snow. You're on the scenic route of Highway 61, Old 61 right now. Roads are just wet, easy travel. These roads normally, I mean, they get snow, but it's nothing crazy. There's a good band on the shore right now on radar. Look at that, all the way up. That's some bigger flakes too. Kind of just sitting there, and that's gonna affect snow. North Shore cottages. Oh, look at all those little cottages, Sean. Beautiful. A little bit of mush and slush on the road.
You did a great job.
Thanks. There's another traveler. Looked like he had something up top. Riding right on the coastline of Superior. If I just veer off to and it's back. Have a good day. Thanks for watching, Led. There's something about the cliffs of, like up by Silver Bay, that just produce monster waves.
Sure, sure.
It's a lowrider. We scraped the slush.
That's what that is.
Onshore wind. There's a little jetty over there. Yeah, signal's not the best. Here is McQuaid Harbor, named after the one and only McQuaid himself. We've been out on that jetty before. No boats launching right now. Definitely getting lake effect snow now. Very apparent on radar. All right, you can't go down there. There's a specific way that you want to get out to these waves, and if you like just take the obvious path, you get like wrecked by the waves, I guess, and it's like super shallow, you know. But obviously all these locals that